Hello everybody and welcome back to Scrub Central after the previous race earlier today as we get double ad percent for true percent that people love. We are here today with an exciting Group B matchup. We are going to be watching Cloud versus Kits today, and you will have the pleasure of two very awesome comms on this one. Please say hi to Hiding Hero and Sharky207. How are you both?
Hey everyone, I'm doing pretty well today. Definitely looking forward to this match.
Yep, doing good myself. This should be a hyped one, so let's see how the seed roller rolled the seed.
That's a good point. Who actually rolled the seed today?
Let's see, that's a good question. And we're off. Let's see, we got Pink Tunic versus Blue Tunic.
I think I'm more a fan of that pink. Real bright, real stands out.
Yeah, they both are good. It's hard to pick, but slight edge on the pink today.
Lens right away. So we're betting on a Way of the Hero Kokiri Forest, I think.
And we got Ice Arrows and a Deku Shield.
Yeah, this Mido's house, he's just packing all the memes today. Gotta love it. We do have both going straight for the sword chest. Let's see if there's even more memes in there today. Okay, and we've already got a 0% BS in chat. Just even the Scrubs Butler is memeing with us now.
Yep. Yeah, we're already 40% of our meme, so
Just a tiny bit of health refill. Make up for hitting the boulder there. Now the question will be,
wow, 20%.
do these guys know the strategy for farming extra sticks by buying one in the shop? Then we might see an early deco in that case.
Looks like Kits is gonna leave.
I know, it looks like they're both leaving, in fact.
Yeah, Cloud was grinding up to 20 rupees. Perhaps probably going to Valley to Lake and do child fishing, which you need 20 rupees. Kits is going straight to the market. So, a route divergence early on. So, let's see how this will play out.
I think both will work. Both give you a decent number of hints, nice and early. Just wait a moment here for Kits to quickly farm up some more rupees, do market checks.
Yep. And we're going to see our first Brigado here. A hint as well, so let's see. Beyond the baseline, song of time.
Not the most useful hint, but nice to know. See,
Yep.
determines whether it's worth rushing there, I guess.
Yeah. So at least you can have that thought, like, okay, so when we get Requiem, if we get it anytime soon, is it worth to get that song?
I think at this point I'd say not. Oh, Hyrule Castle Frogs 2 is dead. Minuet in the crater, and Frogs 2 is dead. Some relatively mild hints there.
Yep. You know, if we get a hookshot or hovers, at least we got easy access to Minuet much. We just also need a way to slap Link to Goron so he can open that door for us.
Yeah, we usually find a way to do that relatively early. There's quite a lot of ways to get that done.
Okay, we do not want to lose a cuckoo. I personally done that so many times.
Oh yeah, just the slightest slip up and that chicken goes off on its merry way.
What is here in the waterfall?
And also, the real question is going to be, is the song going to be the way of the hero for Hyrule Castle, as it almost always is?
Oh, Nocturne in
The minuet check, I believe that was?
Yeah, Minuet check. And that was a bloopy up in the waterfall, so go to Valley, nothing. Unless the Hammer Rocks has a thing. And kids is going adult.
I'd say I think I probably would have pushed the ZL check at least there, given Temple of Time way, no, given Hyrule Castle way of the hero.
And Temple of Time is way the hero, as you're seeing on Cloud's side. So either Zelda's item or the song there from beating, looks like the Dongo's Cavern, is going to be something useful.
Yeah, either the song from beating DC or the item from beating Water.
Yeah. So we need a long shot, iron boots, a bow, most likely.
Yeah, I think that's most likely going to be the song, since all we actually need is Bomb Bag for that. See, hopefully Cloud will be relatively quick at getting this fishing done. I always hate this check. It always feels like it's taking a long time, even when you get the quick method of doing it.
Yeah, sometimes the fish is like, right as soon as you go by, nope, I'm biting on, so you gotta drag me a whole long distance. I hate the fish sometimes.
Got some nice early CAC checks here from Kits as well.
And they only a partial refund.
Stick with 90% of the time, fishing is just wasting your time. It's just the number of times I've found a bloopy there and not even the full refund.
And I didn't see what was underwater there.
No, I didn't catch it unfortunately either. Unfortunately, it's usually a difficult one to see when it's done quickly on this.
And it got on the roof, just gets $5. We're saying hi to him.
Yeah, it's strange. We're not even finding much money this seed. It's just all bloopies early.
Shadow.
Oh, that's a beautiful hint. And that looks like that's a stone shadow as well. Stone shadow is way of the hero.
Well, you know what I'm saying is.
I suppose at least this seed, it's hinted and the seed is outright telling us rather than expecting you to just go there. But now I have to say,
Let's see how bad it is. You may have to start running because you're the one that rolled the seed, so they'd be going after you somehow.
I do say part of me now even more wants to see that Kokiri Forest way of the hero just because, oh, that means we're going deep into Shadow.
I wonder, will Bongo Bongo have it? He tends to have items.
Again, just more bloopies early in this seed. We've been given memes and bloopies. That's all we've found so far.
Yeah, wall of bloopies.
It looks like Cloud at the moment is just slightly catching up on a few of the checks that Kit's already done. Kit's giving us a few new ones here in Graveyard.
Yep, we're about to raise Dumpe, so
Yep. Can we beat the King of Snipers once again? And how on his game is Downpay today?
oh, he has good aim so far.
Oh yeah, that's a good early snipe there.
You know what? I'll go with about 54 on this. That's my guess for the time for the Dumpe race.
54 sounds reasonable so far. Only the one snipe. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yeah, that was definitely a comms curse. Just only one snipe, instant second.
Yeah, this might look like more like a 56, 57-ish.
Should still be comfortably within that minute.
Yeah, 57. Could have been a 54 if that second snipe never happened. Oh, a mirror shield.
Ooh, that's
And
nice.
it's
That's nice. We're not buying a shield today. I love it. Found a Deku shield super early. Found the mirror shield. No one is buying shields today. Ruto's letter in Trent's pot. Oh, that is beautiful. It looks like Jabu is a stone though, so rush ice.
Let's see, what is Jabu?
It looks like it is a stone, given the medallions listed on screen. So, I'm saying that letter is going to be for a little bit of rush ice. You have Cloud giving us the night market checks.
And Toxin NPCs, accidental.
Well, dancing couple just want to share a bit of love. Can't deny them that.
Ooh, a bottle with a normal O in it. Not too bad.
It's always nice to have a bottle early, so you're not running around looking for one later.
Yeah, and you could drink that normal Po. The effects can be gain some health or lose some health. Or nothing, probably.
Either way, it's always it's always fun to watch. Just let them take the risk. I think that might have been a piece of heart on the volcano there, but I'm really not certain.
And kids skin and mini wet.
It makes sense. You just picked up Bolero at the windmill. Go for the song chain, even though we do know what all of these songs are. It looks like he's taking a moment to think of what to do next. There's the other second Shadow Temple way of the hero.
Ooh,
And
20
20
skulls.
is dead.
The rare 20 skulls.
Now we're just hoping we find 30 dead, so skulls aren't a problem this seed.
All you have to do is collect 10, most likely. Ooh, River Chest has big on sword.
I'm really not certain whether it's worth picking up the Song of Time for that. But that is a beautiful location for the second Song of Time hint.
Well, it depends if you have to go fight Dark Link for a boss key. Would it be worth it? Just go down the river and just get that big on sword?
If at that point you haven't already done Dragon Chest, I could understand picking it up on the way to get to that. And that's a potential Requiem way of the hero at Hyrule Castle.
Hmm.
Since we already have the lens, I suppose that could be either magic or one of the hook shots being locked behind Requiem, or just child side being required for something. Well, probably a key, given it's a medallion.
Yep, and Cloud is going to the ranch, get a couple items, and another song.
Felix, it's Song of Time at Colossus. It's been hinted. We've seen both of the hints for that.
Yeah, we could call it required for the big iron sword. Even though it's really nice to have.
I mean, at some point you're going to just pick it up just from being at the Colossus anyway, so...
Ooh.
Ooh,
Shoot.
Palon is our friend today.
Only a 5-pack can still be a little bit useful. Just gotta use them wisely.
Or most likely just a lot of saves coming. Let's see if Malon is a better friend than her father.
Oh. ZL.
I'd say yes with that song she's giving us. Definitely a better friend than her father, even though he was quite nice to us.
Yeah, so early on we got knowledge of a lot of warp songs though.
Indeed, there is potential for us to be hunting down some of those child songs, if any of them seem to be required.
Meanwhile, Kids is doing repeat checks, so that Cloud already was done.
See what's in the silo here.
And just a piece of heart.
Oh, looks like Cloud is going to pick up the Song of Time most likely and check the hint out up here most importantly.
We already know what song we're going to get, so
As I say, I think he'll definitely pick it up, whether or not it ends up being useful.
and as the repeat 20.
Another piece of heart on the arch, that looks like. But I think at this point he's just gonna save warp and then head up to collect the song from Saria. And we'll probably get some of the Lost Woods checks on the way.
But first, you know what? We got ZL. We got some form of explosives.
Yeah, getting the Colossus Fairy here is a good plan, and saving before using that chew, because God, we don't want to waste that.
Yeah, if it's nothing, well, reset and, well, you have your true back.
Yeah, they were definitely going to see a lot of saving this seed with only 5 so far. Ooh, that's debatable. Do you want to keep that?
Looks like
I
yep.
think I probably would.
Early on, personally, that is debatable. Depends on your skill level. But it's nice to have early on with low health, but I personally wouldn't care for it. It's like, that could go back. I don't need it.
Yeah, I think I'd probably, if I still felt like I wanted them, pick them up later on, either when doing child or adult spirit, preferably after having found the bomb bag or having sort of 30 chews. At least at this point in the game, low health isn't too much of a problem, because it looks like we're going for the Deku tree here, where you don't really need much health available to you.
Nope. 4 health, that's fine. Can we find the right cuckoo? Oh, bear. Typically, that last cuckoo loves to be around that door. So when we try pick it up, no, you're walking out.
Yeah, the placement of those 3 is generally pretty consistent.
Oh, that's a nice hint. Jabu is foolish.
That definitely means that letter is for rushing ice,
And
if we want it.
sadly, we're not going to get Ice Cavern as foolish because it limits to 1 dungeon foolish per seed, so...
Yeah, but I think we're all happy to see. We're all pretty happy to see Jabu Jabu foolish.
You know what? And as a repeat thing about Hyrule Castle, just gotta keep note. If we see a way to hear a hint a 3rd time, we know it's going to be doubled.
Yep, and that would give us at least 2 items in that dungeon or area that would be logically required to beat this seed.
I got Cloud's audio up just a little bit. I love how Navi is being an opponent. It's like opponent right now.
Oh, that's a pretty nice one compared to some of the ones that can be set to Navi sounds. I mean, have you ever had Navi just be a re-dead? Just parts of the game where every 5 seconds, re-dead scream.
That's worse when that sound is on your low health. Ugh.
Oh yeah. We have now found one of
Ooh,
each.
magic.
Oh, that's very nice. Stone Deku, still always worth doing.
It's a fast dungeon. Has a few items. Doesn't take too much time.
Most of it's Sphere Zero as well, so there's usually something in here.
The only one that's technically is going to be out of logic would be Goma.
Yeah, saying that, we do now have both Sphere Zero Magic and Sphere Zero Lens. How early do you think we're going to see that chess game? I think it should probably come before next going adult.
I can see that. And we're just missing Din's fire to have go inside Shadow and just look at it at least.
Yeah, and see if we'd be getting trolled by those vanilla hovers.
Game. That's a French vanilla slingshot.
Yep. This Deku tree wants to be completed, apparently.
So
Even in logic.
Logically, we could beat it now. Graveyard waiting hero.
Well, that mirror shield for Medallion Spirit would definitely fulfill that, but we certainly want to see what other checks are there.
Yeah, it's the only thing we've seen in Graveyard. And there's a song out there in the Graveyard too, so...
Which we can now get with, now that we have ZL. And since both our runners are currently as children, it might actually be worth them going sooner before going back adult. That way we can get the Composer's Grave chest. Even if it is out of logic until we find an actual fire source.
True.
But here's the real advantage of having found the slingshot in Deku. We can get those Skull Solar tokens.
How about a scale? So, one thing Cloud could actually do if he really wanted to is after beating Deku, doing Lost Woods into Sacred Meadow, you could turn around and go down the river and check to see what the river has as well.
I couldn't argue with that plan right now. It would seem like a decent one to do. There's us 3 more hints and 3 checks until we find storms.
And Cloud is not, correction, Kid's not going to Deku. He's actually going back to the graveyard. He's made it nighttime, so...
Well, I believe he was the one who found the Way of the Hero graveyard hint. So it definitely makes sense to come here and clear out everything you can.
Get in Broken Stick early. Get a few bets. Or keys, whatever you want to call them.
Those assholes generally just works for all of them. It's usually reserved for the ice keys, but it generally works for all of them.
Yeah, that is true. Fire keys. I'll give them my own name. Ooh, Prelude in the graveyard. Well, that's not going to be Way to Hero. It could be, but no, it's not.
Yeah, it's nice to have though. It's always nice to have, even if it tells us nothing for the Way of the Hero.
I'm watching to see how people set this up. Oh, just too slow on that.
And giving up on it. I think it makes sense until you find magic in a fire source, since Kits hasn't yet found that magic.
Okay, Goma, why are you having a slingshot? Like slingshot. So 2 slingshots in the Deku tree?
Just casually trolling us. And that's a bomb bag. That's quite an important one.
Man, that's possible way to hero for graveyard. It is a sphere 0, so
Yeah, less likely to be the way the hero than the mirror shield because there are 2 extra ones out there in the world, but it very certainly could be. And it does mean we now have access to beat Dodongo's cavern in Logic and collect the Light Arrow cutscene for our Way of the Hero Temple of Time. Oh, not the Light Arrow cutscene, the Prelude check. I'm getting a little mixed up there.
if we just need to beat Water Temple to get the light arrow cutscene, and we get strength locked. That was slingshot locked. Nice.
Oh, that's a nice find. Yeah, this does seem to be pushing DC relatively early. Well, Sphere 0, very early bomb bag, and Sphere 1, very early strength as well.
Oh, Hylian shield. Not too bad. So when you get adult, at least you have a shield to begin with. But you'll get your mirror shield later on. So yeah.
Later on,
buys a shield.
Yeah, this seed is hard pushing you to never buy a shield. It's given us all 3 of them really early. And after this stint in Night Attack, Kits is going to be pretty close to his 10 Skulltulas.
Yeah, bombs so you could get to 1 on the Watchtower.
Yep, and with the one just very near the start of Trail, could very quickly get that. And I think he'll probably head up and get the Ruto's letter on the Goron pot and do at least Hot Rodder while there. And with the bomb bag, that also gives him access up river and into domain to hand in that letter.
And Finelosarius. And Cloud's about to find out. Oh, look! Shadow Temple Way to Hero. Oh wait, he probably knew that one. He doesn't know the graveyard yet.
Yeah, he also doesn't know that Shadow is a stone yet. Since he hasn't yet been adult.
Probably looking at him like that. Okay. That's not going to be picked up.
It's buying 2 beams there. Makes sense. We know the arch isn't. We know both the arch and the TARDIS aren't required. But 1 for late is usually good plan to pick up if you haven't found a hook shot by the time you're here. And since he actually has bow arrow, might be uncertain of what was what was inside the volcano earlier on, since I think didn't get the best of views for it.
Nope. And Rivergado's nothing. Ooh, cuckoos are dead. Oh, come on, game. Okay.
That's,
Spinachu, get 10 shoes. Profit.
yeah, that's the hover boots in the grotto in the river, which is rather a big one for our Way of the Hero Stone Shadow. And Ocarina of Time is Serenade.
Well, wonder why we haven't found our last warp song. Well, we know where it is now.
And they pretty much guarantee we're not picking that up.
Unless you really want to go to Stone Jabu, that is foolish, just pick it up.
Yep. Foolish Stone Jabu for a foolish song.
Okay, so Cloud's grinding up some money for the other Deku Scrub here in the Lost Woods that sells you an item.
That makes sense. It's a good thing to get out of the way so you don't orphan it and potentially forget it.
You know what? This routes pretty nicely. Routes pretty nicely too, because while you going to that other scrub, you just got Saria song, so you could check Skull Kid. Oh, lovely, that stick.
I love it. Seeing Kari in chat unhappy at the chicken's hint.
I know. I love to collect cuckoos. They're nice.
They're nice until they try to kill you.
You just gotta learn how to dodge them. Or my way of getting a soft locked and, well, can't move, just having cuckoos run you over infinitely.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be kind of terrible.
Oh, there we go. 30 skulls is officially dead.
Yeah.
So, collecting skulls? Well, we only need 10.
Yep. Officially not a skull seed.
And kids checked that earlier, and I don't remember what it was. Knowing my luck, knowing Skulls is dead, I'll probably go in and force tip at some point, and by default, I'll just kill the first one. It's like, oh, did I realize? Like, oh crap, I don't need to collect skulls. Or just habit.
Yeah, it is definitely a habit in Forest Temple. They're just, most of them are just right next to you as you're walking through. It's kind of hard to not pick them up.
Interesting play here.
There's the boomerang for foolish Stone Jabu. It's always fun when the boomerang is there, because it can quite often just get missed because of people waiting to find the boomerang before heading there.
Yeah. Was Kids the one that found that hint as well?
Honestly, I can't remember which of our runners found that.
You know what? This might be a good play for Cloud, right? Thinking of it, because you got Zio, you got Saria, you could check Zerunia, you could check pretty much everything here.
And with strength, he technically doesn't even have to use a chew to get the pot and to get Ruto's letter here.
That's one trick I want to learn. It's that true strat. If I could figure that out,
Oh, I have to agree. I definitely want to learn the chew strat, because doing that with strength is a little bit painful. It's doable and you'll get there, but you might waste a couple of minutes getting it. So I was a little uncomfortable being stood there having to wait for Hot Rodder to show up. But this does look like we're getting a child spirit from Kits, which, Way the Hero Requiem, it's well worth doing. Though, picking up the song first. Who knows, as you said, we might end up needing to do Darkling and running through there to do the dragon chest. Now, as always, the real question, can we get through here without losing the shield? It's looking good, we've done the hard part.
you know what? Cloud is going out here too, so
Yeah, the slingshot is the other option for hitting that switch. Say, Way the Hero Requiem, it definitely makes sense.
definitely. But most likely there might be a small key on this side, so for logical completion of Spirit could be the reason there.
Yeah, I think that would definitely be my bet. But either way, it's good to make certain on these things.
You know, this Stalfos is not playing fair.
I mean, it's rare to have a
Oh.
nice Stalfos. Oh, that cutscene skip was beautiful.
I don't think it was.
Even if it was accidental, it was beautiful. Well, I think it is definitely possible that that was intentional, because it probably could determine that the boomerang was going to hit the switch there, just cutting it a little close with how early he started falling. And with two small keys here, it's definitely nice to have done Child Spirit.
Yep. So odds are, Dalton side, you could get blocked. Really high chance on that one.
Yeah, it's very possible at this point.
And kids getting grabbed by the Ball Master.
Yeah, makes sense. It's
You don't see often.
it's a relatively fast way of getting back to the entrance, and I think it's probably faster than save warping if you're on VC.
Don't know if it's much faster. Yeah, it says chat. Yeah, it's not really faster. Getting a grab because you got that cutscene. No walk
Yeah,
back.
that makes sense.
Cloud saving right before using the key.
I definitely agree with that. If if we don't find anything actually useful here in the rest of Child Spirit, it's just easier to have 2 keys when coming as adult.
Yep, and we got kids still collecting some spiders.
Yeah, I assume he's just missing probably the 30 hint at this point. I believe it was Cloud who found it for us.
Oh, strength 2 for Cloud, strength 1 for kids. You know what? It's worth.
And yeah, I think that definitely that's definitely one that's being kept. We're not scumming that away.
You know what I'm thinking? Since you got strength 2 right there, would you just continue on Child's side, or would you just say, I'll come back as an adult?
Because we don't have a fire source, I would absolutely do these fire lock checks first.
At least this main one right here.
I think it would be worth climbing to the sun room at least. It's the sunblock room. And then save scum the key for the iron knuckle.
Yeah.
Oh, kids, they're deciding not to push the statue again. I can understand that. It's always annoying to have to go back, push the statue, and relight the stick.
Now let's see if something is useful here.
Yep. I was gonna say, fortunately, from Cloud, we're gonna see whether or not he's gonna be punished for doing that.
Probably not as much, because we know where another strength is, and we know a little bit, so.
Ooh, that's an unfortunate waste of a chew there. So, since Stampe digging without some sunk. Well, it's actually quite nice to find. Make this iron knuckle even easier. We don't need to break the stick, just store the stick's jump slash and stab with the sword.
Not too bad. That's what Cloud is going to be doing here.
Fortunate thing is, with the butter knife, it's real easy to get in close, get into that right position with these iron knuckles, because its stab distance is so small, you're much less likely to hit the chair behind him.
And yeah, we're just coming that way. We don't want to Deku We get our key
Oh,
back.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting the key over that.
And the thing is, Cloud could come back here. I think Cloud would come back here fairly soon too, because once you get, he'll get his mirror shield. So he'll probably just wait till he has a hook shot to come back, since you need a hook shot anyway to beat it.
Yeah, most likely that is how that will go. Though the medallion itself won't be giving us anything super useful on its own. It's one of those we definitely have to do.
Yep. And Cloud is going through the field. Personally, I probably would just go to the river, go down the river. But this is not as bad. This is not bad at all.
Yeah, I could understand doing the river just to get the checks we can do, but without having Song of Storms for the Frog to 1 check, most of those are easier to do as adults. Kids does seem to be relatively heavily going for collecting these skulls, having, I believe, not found the 30 skull hint. Probably be going to be a little bit sad when seeing that.
And I think they'll be just seeing it here coming up.
Oh, and we are getting the other Hyrule Castle check from Cloud. Full clearing this way of the hero.
Yep, easy check to do, so might as well get it.
Yep, and doing it just before going to Adult 1 when you can is a really, really good way to go about it.
And nope. So your way, officially your way here is the Hyrule Castle is Requiem.
Yep, surprising absolutely nobody.
Looks like it's maybe going to Deku next.
Yeah, I would think so. It's usually a good play at this point.
Well, you don't need to buy any sticks, but we got Boomerang to chop these guys down.
Yeah, having a boomerang coming here is lovely. Just all the free sticks you need. And I think I'd have to agree with him there. Five is a good place to stop. It should be all you need. But there is a 6-1 just on the way anyway.
I'm going to get some information on his side. And Cloud's getting his medallion smart. his disadvantage is not going to have that bomb bag. But he does have. You know what? That's not much of a disadvantage. You going to need. Let's see. You got strength. You need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you just got enough choose to make it through.
Make it through DC, yeah, just about.
So you
Assuming you don't.
Choose.
Yeah. I think it's only 4 required when you've got strength, but it is awkward to do
3 or 4.
parts of that. Let's see, 1 for each eye, the wall at the end of the bridge at the top, and the room above King Dodongo himself, so 4, I believe.
Yeah.
And yeah,
one
chat confirming that.
And DC is your
The Forest Medallion.
So it's worth it, in my opinion, to go up here, beat it, clear it out.
Especially with Way of the Hero song, Temple of Time. Though there's not. Though I have to say, I think probably Storms would be our most likely, followed by Epona's for the song that could be there if that's our Way of the Hero.
And I'm assuming Cloud probably will go down to Nocturne, or we'll go back to Cat, get that stuff after this. Because you'll get his Bolero, we'll get Minuet, we'll get
Nocturne as well, yeah.
all together, so
Yeah, it is quite a nice song chain for this seed. And we'll get to see what this hint is coming up now.
oh, Skullmaster's dead.
Again, another rather nice hint to see. And at this point, we aren't actually missing all that many hints. I think 1 Way of the Hero, 2 Foolish, and 1 Sometimes hint.
Let's see here. I think 1 sometimes.
I only have 7 noted down. See if there's actually something in Dodongo's cavern rather than it just leading us to that song that's probably the Way of the Hero.
And I think we probably know most of the songs where they are at now, so. Because Ocarina had, what was it, Serenade?
Serenade on Ocarina, yeah. I think the only ones we don't know are Ice Cavern, Burning Cat, and Prelude. And between those, it's Suns, Eponas, and Storms.
You know what? I'm making my prediction that since Temple of Time is way to hero, we're going to get some storms there.
I think I'm leaning slightly more towards Epona's song. And that is a very nice find there in DC, that bow.
Sean, I think Nocturne can't be there if we already have it. Kids is finishing up Deku. Meanwhile, Cloud is resorting his inventory here. Did find a bow here in Dodongo's cavern. Nice to have. Gotta enjoy that.
Yeah, rather required for every seed.
Okay, so where's a hook shot? I want to see Forest Stepple. And nope, nothing there. Now we get to shoot the eyes.
Oh, and Cloud's going for the jumping down into the eye strategy.
Not too bad to do.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's definitely an easier one to do than any of the setups from the ground.
And Kid's getting the second strength. Probably will clear out Childgorn City. We'll get Rudo's letter. Maybe brush eyes. And yeah, we're at the 1 hour mark. And let's see, it's not too bad.
Yep, happy 1 hour. It's definitely not terrible yet. And I do definitely think Ice is a reasonably good play at this point. Though, of course, for Kits, he'll also be doing DC before doing that because he actually has the bomb bag.
I didn't catch what song he played.
I think he played ZL again, just giving us the dance. Always fun to see that still there.
Not gonna make it. I hate Dodongo sometimes. When you try to use your strength to hit him.
Yeah, it's usually not too bad, but you do have to try and time it a little bit. Fortunately though, all of his attacks are super easy to dodge. Just walk a little bit towards the lava and you're fine. All missing there does is cost a little bit of time.
And we'll get it here in a minute. We got a spinning pie and we got a Dodongo spinning around in lava. Slowly dying. You could take all the heat a lot, but touching lava, well, kills him. Poor Dodongo.
I'm pretty sure sinking into lava kills most things. Except Volvagia, because, you know, that's just how it is. There's our forest medallion collected.
Yeah, Cloud will get quite a hefty amount of songs here in a moment. So we got, like I said, Valera, Minuet, Nocturne, Prelude. Because you got ZL, so you could actually get the clear out graveyard, get the graveyard weighted hero. Having a little trouble jumping up there.
Yeah, he's got the angle just a little off. Needs to be just a little closer. There we go. That's how it's done.
$5, but you know, it's fine to have some money.
Fine, except for the full wallet, but not one that matters really.
Ooh, quarantine. For Cloud. Kids already had that a little while ago. Ooh, kids might be making that play though. He is playing ZL. He's probably going to say, you know what?
And in the letter, I say do ice after DC probably. So, admittedly, after finding the mirror shield, I wouldn't disagree too much with going to spirit and dipping the adult side, especially given how often something is there. Here we go. The 2 more hints out here, and the Fountain Fairy. There's the other 30 hint. I think personally I take it as this means he's opening up ice, ready for the very real possibility that it will be required, but isn't expecting to be doing it too soon.
And the hints weren't useful because they're both repeats. And Cloud saying no to $20. But it's probably going to full clear out this graveyard. Knowing the graveyard is weighted hero will get his mirror shield.
Well, given that he's an adult, he can't do the Composer's Grave chest because we don't actually have the fire source yet, and he also can't do the Sun's Grave since we're still missing that song. Most likely the Mirror Shield is our Way of the Hero, but those are 2 checks to be thinking about for later.
Definitely. We're about to get a prelude here. So maybe after clearing out graveyard, maybe play prelude and see what that song is.
Well, I think he'll do the Bolero song chain first. Pick those up since we already know what they are and that they are in fact rather useful ones, and then prelude into the actual prelude check.
I mean, it doesn't really matter which order, but either order probably would work. This would be like a good song chain. Kids is setting up the scarecrow while he's here.
Yep, it's usually a good thing to get done, especially with fire being a medallion. You don't want to be stuck there without being able to do the PR check. See, even regarding the fact we don't have the hook shot yet.
We don't even know where a hook shot is. One of them might be in shadow for knowing our luck.
Oh, you've always gotta love it when the first hook shot is in shadow. That very last check before the hook shot is absolutely required. It's always rather painful when you find your first hook shot there.
Yep. In my match the other day, I had a hook shot in shadow. Not the last check before it, but it's like close to it. It's like, oh, lovely. And Cloud is moving along pretty good in here.
Yeah, should have a good time.
I like a 52, 53,
Yeah, probably just over 50 seconds.
52.
Pick up his mirror shield. As I might be a little tempted to head towards Spirit as a possibility. But I'm not sure if he'll bother with that just yet. It does look like we should get the chest minigame here, since we have lens and magic. Could all go for getting the bets in chat now. And that's Kari being the only one in after the first check.
Well, we got, what, Love's right? Right? Still in.
The final 50-50. Can Kari cinch it? Oh no. Killed at the last one.
For the average, we win a blue fire.
Yeah, it's an extra bottle to make that ice play even easier, especially with it already being blue fire fill. We can jump straight into the room with the freestanding heart piece, just speed up the mini dungeon as a whole.
Yep.
Definitely not required, but it is a nice find there. Ooh, bomb chew bowling. Check I've seen. Oh, and there's our fire source.
And the cuckoo gets in the way.
And it's always a risk when you take the central path on this.
So we got fire arrows.
And we're speaking to Link the Goron, see if he's giving us anything useful. Nope, just a nice wallet refill.
Unfortunately, kids won't be able to check the composer grave quite yet without that bow that was in DC.
But I do imagine he will do DC relatively soon,
Yeah.
especially with the Forest Medallion and him actually having the bomb bag.
And Cloud is going through here real quick, doing some hefty lifting real fast.
This definitely makes sense with the strength too.
We got 3 checks here, right next to each other.
And another hint, which is always nice to have, especially when we're missing a few of them.
Art Katana, stick upgrade. Skull Mask is dead. We already knew that. And recovery heart. And he scums it away, I think. So
Yeah, he has scummed it away because he used his last chew to break the 3 that were on the way. And he's using this to pick up the prelude check.
Sipona.
I say that puts well,
Have
not
you
too much of GTG into logic just yet, but it does put GTG into logic.
nice
And
graveyard
given
way
that
to
we
go.
know where,
You know what? I would go do the big pose first. Definitely.
yeah, I can agree with that.
Get that check. And then if it's not big pose, I would actually go to GTG, do the hook shotless GTG.
I'd probably also do horseback archery first.
In HBA
And
while I'm up there.
yeah, unfortunately for Cloud, he hasn't found the hover boots yet, which are very much open to him right now, which would put the fortress rooftop into logic as well.
So yeah, I'm pulling a song. So by looking at here, Song of Storms is going to be either Burning Cack or an Ice.
Yep. I'm thinking Ice is looking more and more like a good play, to be honest. So of course, I definitely say do the progression first. Or what little of it we can at the moment.
Well, it's not big pose.
Also worth noting is definitely be worth. It would be worth checking, doing field checks here
There's your
on
third
the way.
slingshot.
But yeah, unfortunately for Cloud, with only having the 1 bomb chew, he can't do the field checks on the way here, which is a little unfortunate. Because it's never nice to have to just leave the field checks behind, because they're quite often awkward to get to later on. Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna wait for daytime out here so he can get that horseback archery as he goes through. Kids is struggling there a little bit with just using bombs, so he's equipping the bomb chews.
I mean, no, you don't really need nuts to hit Link to Garn, because once it hits him, it hits him. So you
Yeah,
don't
but
really need
nuts can make it a little easier in case you miss just slightly, but it's not quite getting the timing right on managing even that. It's always nice to see arrow strats on this guard. Can kill her pretty quickly, actually.
It was a decent strat, though.
Oh yeah, it just burns through arrows rather quickly, but it is nice and fast.
Cloud is about to do some HPA. Luckily in the scrub settings, only 1,000. At least we don't have to do 1,500. So there is that.
Yeah, I've got to admit, I still find 1500 to be really annoying to do. Yeah, seems to be going for the relatively consistent pot strat.
I have a little issues with it, but
Okay, still got plenty of arrows left to get the last 500 points.
gets it. Stunning. Let's see, what do we got on 1,000? We got valid station. That's way the hero for Epona, the Green Rupee, aka Greg, has been located.
Yeah, it does mean we are making a little more progress on mean percent there.
So you know what? I'm thinking there might be a hook shot here in GTG though.
It would be a little bit horrible first hook shot in GTG here.
Or logically, maybe your second one. Because Epona's way to hero. I mean, the only way Epona could be way to hero now is if there's something here in GTG, or we find a hammer in his hammer rocks. It has to have something that lacks a hook shot.
Or, of course, the Haunted Wasteland, since we do now have a fire source.
Oh yeah, that is a logic. And there's a hook shot here.
Well, I think you've ended up just a little bit ahead of me there, but yeah, that is the first hook shot, and that is not a nice place for it.
And before we got a second one, let's see. You got a small key up here.
Well, this does now mean we can complete everything except the toilet in here. So we probably should see basically everything. Bath Jaguar, Way of the Hero means an item that will be found in that location is logically required to beat the seed and finish the game.
No, I don't think I would bail necessarily.
No, I think it's at this point it's probably is worth actually clearing what you can of it.
Yeah.
Since Opponent's Way of the Hero, we are still missing a good few items yet. It seems worth it to finish up here and then head to Spirit.
But if, say, we find Dense Fire in here, I might bail at that point because you got your Dense Fire, you got everything you need to beat Nocturne, to beat Shadow Temple. Why not bail, do another way to hero location?
Well, Cloud doesn't have those hover boots yet, so I think he may put off Shadow Temple a little longer. But I think even before doing Shadow, I think personally I'd beat Spirit and beat Forest Temple, since they are medallions and required anyway. Doing both of those opens up Burning Cat check, which is either Sun Song or Song of Storms, which Sun Song gives us another check in Way of the Hero Graveyard. Oh yeah, and as chat is pointing out, no Din's Fire, which is rather important for that.
Yeah, what was hovers that again?
The Grotto in River.
And Cloud might not go there for a little while too. Yeah, opponent was on Song of Time. Not Song of Time. Temple of Time. And the opponent was definitely required because there was a hookshot in here in GTG.
Yeah, definitely logically required. I am pretty sure both of these runners will be capable of doing Reverse Wasteland, so could have done without it. But the knowledge that it is Epona's Way of the Hero is rather vital for that. While we've got Kit's beating up Zongo's Cavern and collecting his Forest Medallion, we're not yet finding anything else in GTG. Still a good number of checks left though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Getting eaten by the like. It's never a pleasant one in this room.
Well, the like probably think Link is tasty.
Honestly, I'm betting there's a lot of people who'd be thinking Link looks tasty as well.
And welcome heroes that are coming from the Silver Gauntlets. We are in the middle of a Group B match. The 4 seed Cloud versus the 5 seed Kids. So, yeah, so far, let's recap. Away to Heroes, Hyrule Castle, which has Requiem, Temple of Time, which has your Epona. We also have a Shadow Temple away to Hero, which we don't have access to right now. Graveyard Rated Hero is a Mirror Shield. We have not found the 5th Rated Hero yet, and the only Florishant right now we found has been Jabu. Ocarina of Time will have Serenade. Frogs 2 is dead. Skull Mask is dead. 20 and 30 Skulls are also dead. And the hookshot we found is here in GTG.
Yeah, so far that hookshot is quite significantly the worst part of this seed so far. Other than that, it really hasn't been too bad yet.
Yep. And we did find Greg earlier. 1,000 points gets you nice Greg.
Play the Hero Epona's song, we'll probably see that again.
You know, 8 small keys though. So most likely, I'm thinking a toilet might have an item.
Yep, and unfortunately without having Iron Boots right now, we're not going to see what it is, but that's definitely one you have to keep in your mind and not be happy about.
Or can you get lucky enough and the maze will give you all items. So the toilet can have a small key. That is possible, but the odds of that is probably going to be fairly low that's going to happen.
We see Composer's Grave chest now that it's fully in logic for us with this fire source.
Oh, bundle of arrows. Well,
only the Sun Song Grave left to worry about, and that's either on Burning Cack or in Ice Cavern.
yep, we got some Ducky Nuts. Well, we don't need any more. We got a pack of 30 of them already, so... Kids is finding out that we got a horse here in Temple of Time, and there's our information. Toilet does have an item. Burning Cack is collecting the Force, Fire, and Water Medallions, which is the song you get from Sheik in Kakariko Village.
Yeah, it's where you get Nocturne of Shadow normally. Named Burning Cack because the cutscene involves Kakariko Village being on fire.
Yep.
I wonder where Cloud is heading now, since I think personally I probably would have warped out of GTG there, either to Spirit or Forest, and got to be in those.
There's that repeat about Jabu. Oh, I see what Cloud's doing. Cloud is probably going to do Adult Lake Hylia.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is relatively good time to do it, since we're definitely not getting Serenade this seed, given Foolish Stone Jabu.
You know what? One thing I hope we find here in Lake Hylia will be, well, nice to have, but then again, without Iron Boots, you can't really do anything with it. I was thinking, if we get Foray's Wind here, that'd be perfect, but we need Iron Boots as well. So we could at least dip in water and place Foray's Wind there so you can come back easier. Walking back here will be a pain in the ass later on.
Yeah, likely we'll just be riding the horse here later on at some point. As Arugula points out, another bomb bag here would be a rather big one.
Yeah, definitely agree. But if you find a bomb bag that's not bomb bag lock, that you'll confirm the bomb bag in the graveyard is not way to here as well.
No, most of the checks we have in Lake are actually locked by the hook shot, which was bomb bag locked in GTG, because it was on the BMOS chest.
Yeah, that is correct. So, but again, scale. You could get beans from that scale, I believe. So you could use a bean and write it here. So this should be in logic in Lake.
Yeah, that is true. I hadn't been thinking about that.
Otherwise, if you didn't have that scale, it would kind of somewhat be out of logic. Sometimes you gotta enjoy logic. But in my opinion, what is logic sometimes? Because I don't even pay attention to logic some of the times. I'll keep track of it, but I'll go out of logic. So
Logic is the thing we like to point and laugh at. Especially when it gives us, say, Way of the Hero Zora tunic, which is actually possible for what could be in Shadow Temple. Oh, that's double magic on top of the Lake Lab there. It's not required, but it's very nice to have. Oh, I have to say, I love Purble's description of logic there. It's like a deadline. You should know when you're ignoring it.
yeah, that is true though. Yeah, Cloud's getting a few songs now. Just got Minuet.
And we've got Kit's heading down to Lake here. Again, gonna find the double magic and not much else, since he has actually planted that bean.
And Cloud just realizing, oh look, we got another slingshot. Man, we don't need it. We already got two. That wasn't Decketry. So Cloud is going to get more songs. We're going to play Minuet to get Nocturnal Shadow. Easy way to get back to, the graveyard. I think that might be perfect, so when you go back to Child later, you could time it out correctly, and, well, you'll get your logical bomb bag. But now, let's see what Forest Temple will have for us tonight. Or this afternoon, wherever you want to call it, depending on your time zone.
I'm betting on Forest will have a nice long nap for us. Because Forest Temple always provides a nice long nap.
Let's see, we got Medallion Forest. I'm gonna say it's gonna be barren.
Yeah, there's always a good chance of that.
But if it was a stone, you know something's gonna be here. 80% of the time, at least.
If it was a stone, we'd be betting on the long shot on Phantom Ganon, because of course it would be there.
Yeah, Phantom Gainer likes to make his parents known. Ooh, a wallet. Well, I'm gonna grab me some water and I'll be back one moment.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so far that wallet is useless to us, with us already having found the Goron tunic. And with both double defense and a shield, there should be no trouble with the Stalfos in here. Although we're on an hour 40, and that was, I believe, Sculpture token number 8. That's, even with 20 and 30 known to be dead, that's slow collecting. Yeah, I think now Kits is going to be heading over to G2G, find his hook shot, and also find the bad meme. Oh, I always hate being on Epona, running to that tiniest of ledges, coming out of lake. Always get stuck on there. Just the standard block push room. It takes a bit of time, even with the relatively quickest route we found through it. Oh, and it looks like Kids is unfortunately also going to be stuck waiting for time of day. And without shoes is not checking that crate.
And I'm back, so I'm assuming I didn't miss anything. Nice, so
It's just the slow troll through Forest Temple. On a grand total of 1 key so far on the ice switch in the push block room. We've got Hits heading to GTG.
I've got to follow that way to hero Epona. We'll get a hook shot out of it at least, so there is that.
Also, we do have the realization that Cloud really has been slow on collecting tokens this seed, only being on 9 so far. Should at least, to thankfully, get the 10 by the end of this dungeon.
Definitely, because there's like 5 spiders here, 4 of them like so quick.
Yeah, most of them are just directly on your way.
And knowing, 20 and 30 skulls are dead, 40, 50 is not enabled in scrub settings. And so knowing 10 is the minimum amount of skulls you need. You don't really need to rush 10 real fast.
Yeah, but I think still just seems a little like I'm slow at collecting skulls because I don't like collecting them. Not having 10 at an hour 44 would be slow even by my standards.
I try to collect up to 20 as quick as possible, but I'm not going out of my way completely to get skulls. I mean, getting to see, I played the other day. I collected about 16 of them, and I never turned in a single one.
Yeah.
And I beat the
Sometimes
seed
you
in
find,
good time.
sometimes you just find everything you need on the way, and skulls never actually show up. Yeah, I think Kids is probably now also glad he's not having to do bookshotless GTG. But then we'll be a little bit sad realizing, oh, toilet is an item.
I mean, hookshotless GTG is not difficult to pull off. The hardest part, in my opinion, is make sure you stand in the right spot. To get grabbed by the wall master and get that last silver rupee.
Personally, I usually find getting past the firewall to be the annoying part of it. It's definitely doable, and there are actually cool setups, but it's always a little bit annoying.
See? As you see, Force Temple's making people fall asleep here. But it's fine. Force Temple will do that.
It's an understandable response. Yeah, right now we've got the choice between the slow trudge through Forest Temple or all the checks we've already seen in GTG, which are all either keys or useless junk.
And the reason it seems items are so shiny on kids is because they do play on the virtual console on the Wii. So you got more of the glossy texture to that.
To be honest, it is nice to have that for the freestanding heart piece items. It usually makes it a little clearer what you're looking at.
And sometimes like the bottles are a little bit more tricky to see if there's a letter in there.
Yeah, the letter is the real exception to that. But even pretty much whatever way you're playing, if say the letter is on the volcano, for example, you're probably picking that up because it's difficult to tell. The first of those three Stalfos murdered there.
one that cheats gets killed first. Shooting Poe pictures. Cloud, I think there's a stair railing in a way there. But, you know, aiming can be fun sometimes.
Honestly, wouldn't it surprise me if you could shoot through the thinner standing part of the fence, just not the banister. But I can't say I've ever actually tried. Half of the bow's dead, and that is indeed a bowlock bow.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, it's surprising. Well, not that surprising. It's quite often you do find a bow in here in forest.
By the standards of it, it still is, well, not really barren, but if it wasn't for that wallet, it'd still be a barren region.
Yeah, it's one of those. Because of the wallet, it's technically not a foolish area, but with us already having the Goron tunic, it's rather irrelevant. Unless, for example, if the Zora tunic or the second wallet are what's with the hero in Shadow Temple. Ooh, chew refill is very nice for Cloud there, with him still not having found that bomb bag.
Yeah. I know,
What
we
did you
already found a 5-pack. I don't know if we found a 20-pack, but finding a 20-pack will be a huge.
We'll have to see how many he's got when he pauses next. I think we have also seen at least one of the 10 packs.
1 or 2. But having him choose is going to help him, no doubt.
Help until we run into the possibility of those fire arrows might yet be the thing locking the Din's fire, which
No,
would
what do you mean?
be somewhat unfortunate.
I don't think that could happen now because unless it's Wasteland, that's like
Wasteland.
the only thing
could.
that could be.
Yep, it could be Wasteland is the thing. But hopefully Kits will do that check after beating Spirit here.
Yeah, so we got some new checks incoming too. So
Yeah, this is definitely a good divergence for us because it's showing us both of the temples we have access to right now.
And everybody's favorite Poe, Meg.
It's fine, she'll be dead eventually. I was about to say soon, but soon is the wrong word for Meg.
Oh look, we found a bomb bag. That is bomb bag locked. So there.
I don't believe that's bomb bag locked. We had the strength before going into DC.
It was behind the
no,
hook
wait.
shot. So the hook shot's bomb
Oh, yeah, it is.
So yeah.
Yeah, it is, but without a doubt, Cloud will pick that one up and not worry too much about it, I think.
But who needs bomb bags here and there? I don't like bomb bags sometimes. Granted, I have beaten a few seeds without a bomb bag.
Yeah, I think at this point it is worth keeping into consideration those fire arrows. While there is only one check where they could be fire locking dins, it is a consideration. Now we do have Cloud actually getting on to facing Phantom Ganon. Or each time, hopefully giving us the shortest possible round of tennis.
That Floor Master is not having, does not want Link to have fun there.
That floor mass is always a little bit annoying, at least.
Yeah, we got a pulse key for Spirit.
Yep, and enough small keys to actually make its Twin Rover, so it's just, do the other checks actually have something?
Ooh, we got a Zord tunic.
Well, that removes the potential bait from the Shadow Wave, the hero. Don't think there's any other real bait that could be there. So,
Phantom Ganon, what the heck were you doing going through the floor over there?
Phantom Ganon exists purely to fuck with you. That's basically all there is to it.
And Phantom Ganon is down. What will Phantom Ganon drop today? Let's find out.
Quite probably nothing.
Oh, recovery heart. I'm disappointed in Phantom Ganon. But then again, it is a medallion. So,
Yeah,
so you
medallion
gotta
pop.
know nothing was value over here.
That is now 3 of the medallions for Cloud, halfway there.
And Cloud's going to Spirit right here. So we'll beat Spirit, and we'll have access to see what song they will get on Burning Cat. So good, it's good info to have.
Either way, I'm still betting Ice has something we're gonna need. We got that Ruto's letter hint real early, and with both ZL and Bombag being very early. Yep, kids there scumming away those nuts for the far more valuable key. Cloud about to be mostly happy finding a bomb bag here, although potentially worried with it being bomb locked.
Oh, but first falls down on accident.
Ooh, that's a somewhat unfortunate one there.
Strange, I see going from the side angle here.
It's pretty easy to hit the chest with the hook shot from that angle. There's a decent amount of it you can hit.
And there's the bomb bag. Out of logic currently for Cloud, but gotta enjoy taking those. Honestly, right now, I don't think Cloud is necessarily behind.
At this point, Kits is Cloud is an entire forest temple ahead, which is quite noteworthy, to be honest.
But once Cloud goes to the river,
Yeah, those hovers are probably the biggest thing in Kits' favor right now. And the fact that even knowing where the letter is, Cloud has thus far decided to not collect it.
the hovers was the open grotto in the river.
Yeah, basically free check as an adult. Meaning quite probably the way the hero in Shadow Temple is not one of the first 2 checks.
You know, we only seen that one foolish hint. Where the hell are the foolish hints today?
Yeah, that is quite a worrying one, actually. There's a decent number of the places we've seen it would be difficult. I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, Bali being foolish.
Oh look, we found a bow deep in spirit.
An absolutely bow-locked bow. So yeah, that bow in DC was absolutely required. Fortunately, DC was a medallion, so it'd be rather shocking if they hadn't found it. Another nut capacity is our last check before facing Troll Rover.
Probably not incoherent. Probably not. Who wants to get the hammer in a bow?
I believe you only need the bow for that check. Is it hammer locked?
Maybe I'm thinking of GTG because GTG has like a hammer switch and an ice switch.
Yeah, well, as Incoherent saying it's bow and hook shot, I always forget that you're supposed to hook shot up to the switch on top.
Oh yeah, there is top. Good, that was a good, useful Song of Time.
Yeah, without the hovers, this room is, well, without hovers or a fire source, that room is kind of annoying. And Song of Time, while not hard required to beat it in that case, it is still nice.
Yep. Turnaround is already being pain.
Flew rather freely into that first hit there.
Not given much reaction time.
Might not be the best Troll Rover we've ever seen, but it's going well enough. And as for the songs, it's either Song of Storms or Sun's Song on Burning Cat, which would require kits to also beat Forest Temple to get.
Yeah, Cloud is going to just wait for the platform to come back the other way.
And do that, then have the guaranteed fall from climbing at that point.
Looks like Kit's in it. One cycle from Robo that is now alternating attack.
It's always unfortunate there. Ooh, and getting hit by the fire, so losing the storage from the shield. That's never a happy moment. Three ice in a row there is nice, though.
definitely. Got lucky with the RNG there. And Cloud's kind of caught up in Spirit Temple. So, not too bad. Not too bad, though.
Just arrows on Twin Rover, so we are getting onto a bit of a blind hunt for some of what's left now. Kits does still have Forest Temple to do, and at this point, I'm definitely thinking ice is most likely required at this point, or most likely check the song at Burning Cack first and give that a look, because that will be faster than doing ice.
I'm kind of surprised that kids wouldn't be going with first Wasteland to see what's in the Wasteland chest.
That is a good point. It's well worth checking and not just leaving that blind for now.
Because if that has your dense fire, that gives you a big advantage right there. Because Cloud does not have, it seems, the fire arrows.
No, well, he only just picked up the bomb bag, so I most likely will get it next time going child.
It looks like Cloud has a little bit less health than Kids does, but who cares about health really? Because well, we got double defense.
Yeah, it's plenty of health, and you've got the Goron tunic for Fire Temple, which is the only real potential worry there. Because that 6 or 7 hearts is more than enough to do Central Pillar and Warfare if it's required. I think
Yeah, it looks like 7.
even at Group B level, 7 hearts is plenty to do the Central Pillar.
The lowest I would definitely try the Central Pillar would be 5 hearts. That's just cutting it close.
Yeah,
But
I think I'd agree with that.
I'll go with 6 to be on the safe side. 5 is pushing it.
Yeah, I realized just after saying that, we did just find the Zora tunic here, so...
Yeah, they have that, so that doesn't really matter about the life there. But if you didn't have a Zora tunic, perhaps.
And I'd agree with 5 hearts as the absolute minimum for Central Pillar.
And Cloud gets Twin River in 1 cycle. So Kids is running around in forest. Cloud probably don't know what they're gonna do offhand.
I think probably picking up the Burning Cack song and doing all the checks related to that. If it's Sun's, then it's just the Sun's Grave, I believe.
Yeah.
But it's say if it was Song of Storms, it'd probably be okay. Go back, child. Do bomb tube bowling. Now you've just found the bomb bag, and head off. Well, Kokiri Forest and Trail.
Definitely.
Because I think at this point you're almost certain to find something along that chain. And if not, Go, child, to pick up Ruto's letter and follow that. Yeah, going for Burning Kakariko does seem to be exactly what he's doing here.
And we're going to have Song of Storms. So that means Sunsung will be in Ice Cavern.
Yep.
So
And
now we know all the location place.
at this point, as I say, I think probably best to head back, child, do bomb, chew bowling. Oh, and pick up 10 here, of course, now that he finally has 10 skulls. But yeah. Child, do bomb, chew bowling. Well, a couple others.
Yeah, but Uglo's saying that might lead Cloud into the river as well, because having Song of Storms, you got Frogs in the Rain, which if you're gonna be in a river at that point as child, might as well clear out the river, and you'll get your hovers.
Definitely makes sense, and those hovers are quite likely to be required given just how easily available they are.
And I think it is gonna be required because we still got that way to Hero Shadow Temple. We don't know what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless your way to hero item is in the first 2 checks. Yeah, hovers gonna be required.
With those hovers being so early, I think most likely the first 2 checks are either going to be keys or just junk.
Or it's gonna be required for beating Fagia, logically, in Fire Temple.
Logically, I believe the only thing there would be the hammer, and if that's in the first 2 checks, that's just nice for both of them, really, unless there's also something deeper in Shadow.
You know, Shadow's going to either have a long shot or a hammer.
The iron boots. The iron boots are a very real possibility.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, it looks like Cloud is going to head down to the trail Storms Grotto, probably head into Kokiri Forest, get that grotto as well.
The ferry out here is useless.
Yeah, I wasn't certain whether we'd seen that from kits or not, but with it being a purple rupee, it doesn't matter. And that's just a repeat hint, so nothing important there. Hopefully one of these Storms Grottos might actually have a new hint for us, because we are still missing, 4 hints?
Two foolishes? I think we're still missing a way to hero.
Yep, 1 way to the hero, 2 foolish, and 1 sometimes.
Unless one of these way to heroes is going to be doubled hinted.
It wouldn't surprise me, either Shadow or Graveyard.
Lon Lon Ranch is way to hero. We just found the 5th way to hero. And we got a bug.
And that's probably just for ZL.
Oh yeah, we got that like a long time ago.
Yep. Talon also... Oh no, Talon gave us choose, so yeah, just ZL is the only thing that was there. realized I vaguely remembered Talon giving us something nice, but it was the 5-pack of chews.
Well, we better find out what this stone has. Okay, hint. Well, we found a second foolish hint.
Okay.
One check outside Ganon's castle is dead. I wonder why.
A wonderfully useless hint.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, hopefully Cloud should now go and turn child, get the fire arrows from Chu Bowling, and do well, but getting fire is not a terrible plan, to be honest. See if that first check you go higher.
See if you get hammerlocked early.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just, as I think I'd probably be a little more keen on the rather a lot of child checks that are available to him now, but I can't really argue against this play.
Well, let's see. The first check is get the hell out of Fire Temple, because you're locked.
It's good to know, at least. And it does mean we're not climbing fire needlessly.
Now, Cloud will go back to Child. Probably will first, I guess, finish off the market.
It's just hoping he remembers Chu Bowling is the thing. I think we've all seen a few runners end up skipping that with a late bomb bag. Well, late bomb bag for him, not for the seed itself. I assume this is probably just a quick toilet break. Should be back in a minute or so. We've got Kits, as always, just slowly progressing through Fire Temple, though being able to do it a little bit faster than Cloud was, having hover boots and fire arrows. Just save a little bit of time here and there.
Cloud is not checking the market.
Yep, this is the moment where the potential for that haunted wasteland is a little bit scary.
And yeah, and answer the question in chat, yes, it is progression items. Bows, bombs, the strength upgrades are going to be progressive.
It seems Cloud really doesn't want to do the well, doing every other storm's check first. But fortunately, we'll find the hover boots in the river, which is nice.
Yeah, but first, let's check out Goron City.
Picking up the letter first, but on the way to do that, head into domain, hand in the letter, have ice available. I really, really agree with that play. Honestly, probably should have picked this up a little bit earlier, if anything.
Yep. Gotta have that Ruder's letter. Probably gotta do ice. Which is not hinted or anything, but is always a good thing to have.
Might not be hinted, but we definitely know what song is in ice now. And with Graveyard Way of the Hero is definitely one to think about.
That's the other long ranch.
Oh yeah, the one hint in River that Kits ended up skipping.
And according to Kids' tracker, he only has 3-way to Hero Smart.
I'm pretty sure he's actually. I can't remember if he will have seen the Temple of Time hint. I can't remember where that was right now.
I've seen them both, but I can't remember where they are myself. Let's see, Frogs in the Rain will yield a piece of heart. So as long as Cloud grabs his cuckoo, walks up the river with it.
We will do, because most almost certainly those hover boots are going to be required.
Yep. Remember Cloud's thinking about doing bump bowling before going back to adult, which is not bad at all either way. As long as you make sure you check it, you're fine.
As long as he actually remembers that it needs doing, he'll be fine. Just as I say, unfortunately, I've seen a couple too many runners just completely forget to do it when they've found their bomb bag late.
Don't lose your cuckoo. Don't lose the cuckoo. That would be bad if you lose that cuckoo.
Potentially not the worst, because there's a chance they'd come and do this as adult on the way to ice.
And there we go. We got the hovers for Cloud.
Yep, and now the only significant difference between their items is those fire arrows, which there's only one check where that could be relevant. Potentially Warden, but there's still a decent chance it's not there.
Now I guess Cloud is going to go into the main real quick. At least
Yeah.
in the letter and do these few checks.
Pick up the boomerang from diving, but yeah, mostly just hand in the letter at this point.
Now it's gonna be close. Basically, who finds the dense fire first may have an advantage.
To this point, pretty much any progression item next is rather important. That was Colossus' left hand as a small key, which is a hint we probably saw before and just missed, but is the last of the sometimes hints.
Yeah, Clouds found it early. Kids did find that earlier. I probably wasn't looking on that side, so I missed it.
Yeah, I think we all just missed that. It's somewhat unfortunate on our end. It does mean we are only missing a single foolish hint now.
Yeah, Trent's pot had the Router's letter. That was hinted earlier, so. And both runners did get that already, so.
Very early hint, in fact.
And we're just missing 2 songs. Sun Song and Serenade. And we know Serenade's on Ocarina.
Okay, we've got Sean in chat asking for the foolish hints. There's one missing on the bot. We have Jabu Jabu and outside Ganon's castle.
No, we're just missing one. And Cloud gets a boomerang from diving in the minigame. But at this point, I will go to the well next.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think, as I said, the main reason to have come to Domain here would have been to hand in Ruto's letter and open up ice.
Oh wait, he did not get the flame storage.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's gonna cost
it's
2 seconds.
Because he went up to the top and dived down rather than run.
He did
So
run down, but
unloaded the. No, I believe he got flame storage on the bottom one, but ran up to the top to speak to the one who dives. I believe that will unload the torch. Probably going to check see what the Ruto's letter check is here. I didn't catch it once again, but must be nothing with just running away.
recovery.
Oh, recovery. Yeah, I think just doing some field checks quickly. Well, I'd say quickly. But
We did see kids go to Zora's Fountain, did the ferry check, which was nothing. Nobody's been there as an adult. But speaking of, I think kids is going to ice.
yeah, quite possibly making the other choice. I think Cloud is gonna go to well relatively soon.
So, which is going to be better, ice or bombing the well?
Honestly, I've been saying we should have been going to ice quite a while ago. As Arugula says, both is probably quite likely at this point. We do have a few items we need. We still need long shot, iron boots, or potentially gold scale we might be able to do it with. We need the hammer, and we still need light arrows. So my bet would be what? There's probably something in each of them.
I don't think kids check these checks that Cloud is doing either. What, Cloud, what are you doing?
I think Kits might have done.
Oh, I see what Cloud is doing. Cloud is waiting for night to hit.
Yeah, to then be rather sad picking up Dampe digging before going to the well.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Because time doesn't pass when you're in a grotto. Maybe kids did do these.
I think Kits did this
It's been a
side. I think it's only Tech type that we haven't seen.
Yep, looks like Cloud is going to check dump by digging and probably going to be disappointed to find the next bomb bag. But, it's Graveyard Way to Hero, so might as well check this stupid ass digging up a bomb bag. Wonder why you don't blow yourself up, try and dig them up. Ice, both ice and bound in a well basically could be done around the same amount of time, I believe. But bound in a well does have far more checks than ice. But ice will give you a song, which we know in this point it's going to be Sun Song, which does unlock one check in the graveyard. Which graveyard is way to hero, and we found a bomb bag and mirror shield there.
And as I be honest, at this point, I think there is just a good chance that both options will have something and be required, given how much we still have left to find. Well, I'd say Kids is rather successfully navigating the worst room in the game, killing everything quite well.
Oh, we got the long shot! In the well! Instant payoff!
And unfortunately, it's not actually all that useful to us yet. We still can't even get into water without either gold scale or the logically required iron boots.
Yep. And Jason, Alani, with a party of 25 raiding us. We are in the middle of the Cloud versus Kits match in Group B. Both runners are looking for the same thing. We just found a long shot here in the bottom of the well, which is required. We're missing dense fire and, well, we need dense fire for the wave of the hero stone shadow.
Yep. And from that, we're looking for the actual required items to beat the medallion dungeons are the iron boots and the hammer. And we would like to find the light arrows somewhere on the way, hopefully.
Wait a minute, there's a Bombek and Strength 3 here in Ice?
So, Light Trial. Light Trial's looking real right now.
Interesting. But we know outside Ganon's castle is foolish, so it's not gonna be for that.
As I say, we're still missing the light arrows, so Light Trial could be a very real thing we need today.
Wait a minute, that bomb bag, I think it's bomb bag locked. Word is letter in Trent's pot.
Letters logically bomb locked in Trent's pot, yeah.
And
whilst
scrub
whilst
settings,
we could
strength.
do it with
Yeah, that
yeah,
is bomb bag lock, bomb bag cause doing using strength for transport is not enabled in logic in scrub settings.
oh, I like that idea, Bitsy. Claim check in light trial for lights on Bigoron. That's a nice one.
Well, at least we could get the hint from Ganon saying where it is.
Yep. And trail would be the wonderful thing because that's oh the claim check could be anywhere.
Except for Bitcoin cannot have it because that'd be broken.
I have seen that on no logic seeds in the past. Bigoron having the the prescription or something like that. That's always hilarious in those.
Or beatable only, which is another setting people play on. Well, we found all 3 small keys.
Yep. Does just mean we're gonna see every check here in the well.
So yeah, what's let's see. We're down to Iron Boots or Hammer in Shadow.
Yep. Or something like the claim check leading to light arrows. That could be in there as well. Because while light arrows themselves can't be hinted way of the hero, something that leads to them can be.
And the other wallet. Interesting. Kids is preluding away.
Yeah, I think probably going for the storms checks now. And we'll do the Sunsong Grave probably as a child on the way to the well. We saw him unfreeze King Zora before going into ice because we found the bottle of blue fire.
Did we do all the checks here in the well now? No, we missed
I just the Falling Pits room and the one, the chest near the liker left.
So we are running out of checks for Din's Fire though.
As I'm still thinking Wasteland is looking more and more likely for Dins right now. And this is the last check that will tell us if ice was required.
And it's
What?
Din's Fire!
Oh, that's beautiful.
So
As I
both
said,
paid for it.
oh yeah, both were required. Very good job that Cloud actually picked up and handed in Ruto's letter there.
I think Cloud is about to go there next. No? What is Cloud doing? Cloud is probably finishing off Market. Yeah, he's finishing off Market.
Yep, get those fire arrows. hopefully will think of Haunted Wasteland. Even though we do now have Dins, it's still a potential that something is there. I've never seen anyone do the strategy that Cloud is doing here for bomb tube bowling. Most just use the have a bomb to explode on your head option for the easy setup.
Yeah. And kid's getting that long shot. Right now, I guess we could put kids in the lead, but not by much though. If Cloud does end up going to ice very shortly, it's still a race. And lights could be anywhere.
To be honest, there's not actually that much else left to do for Cloud. I think ice is probably going to happen pretty soon either way.
Yeah, gold scale is out there. That could be pretty much any place. But we know one thing, Hammer or the Iron Boots is going to... Wow, there's a possibility Gold Scale could be ready here in Shadow Temple if it leads to Iron Boots and Tech Tags. But nobody checked that yet, so...
There's also a possibility of Gold Scale being one for anything in diving in the lab.
And there is diving in the lab too, so...
Yep, but it's in Shadow Temple is either Iron Boots, Hammer, or something leading to Iron Boots, Hammer, or Light Arrows. Yeah, I do think there's a good chance Cloud is just going to go to ice here. Nocturne plays probably Composer's Grave Chest, I'd guess.
Well, might as well clear it out, because you know Graveyard's ready. Here, might as well full clear it. We know there's nothing in here, but...
Just the ice is required for Sun Song. And also, worryingly, there's still the potential that Strength 3 is where the hero is required for Light Trial, for leading to Light Arrows. Yeah, this definitely looks like a play for Ice Cavern from Cloud here. I think most likely after finishing up the well, Kits is just gonna head straight to Shadow and show us what's in there.
Yep. So we still got a race. It's still anybody's game race.
Yeah, Afterlife. I think we probably all agree with that. Kits is slightly ahead, but it's not huge. Definitely still anyone's race at this point.
Yep, it's a race of who finds dense fire first.
I mean, Kit's already found Din's fire, so we're
Not
using that method. It's a little over.
Oh yeah, the kids did find that. Duh.
Yep. That's why I say he's probably going to head to Shadow now and
Dense fire was.
show us what's in there. Yep, that setup's definitely looking like Shadow Temple here.
Yep, has access to it.
And while we're waiting just a moment for him to get into Shadow, let's shout out our trackers. We've got Afterlife, who replaced Karyokami, and Rogue Copter, doing all the big important work in the background, shows what everyone has.
Yep, give them a follow if you guys haven't. Then we got the two runners, Cloud and Kids, put on the show for you, and my co-commentator heading here. So yeah,
Definitely shout out to Sharky. He's a pretty cool guy. And we also really shouldn't forget the restreamer, SDG Sean.
and
Doing-
Ugla, who is putting the two runners through hell that road to see. We can't forget you, Sean. The main
No,
part is
we
you haven't
can't.
broken
We
your trick
tried.
yet. Oh no! Cloud just peeked that. That's a hammer down there, I think.
I'm not sure. I didn't get a good view on it, but I'm willing to.
I don't know. It looked silver. It was hard to see. That would be funny if it was the hammer down there. It's hard to see it.
Well, it'd give us pretty much the ending of what the seed will be if it was. As I didn't
It's
really
hard to see it.
at all. Yep. As I said, not too much of a surprise that it's just keys so far early in Shadow. Real question though. Do we actually have to kill Bongo?
Well, we'll find out shortly. We gotta figure out what's here in Shadow first. But would he bail out of the first item, or would he continue on now?
Given that at this point it's either Iron Boots or Hammer, potentially, I think it depends how far. If the item is, say, just across here and is really early, then yeah, I think it would be worth dipping out, beating the dungeon, beating the medallion dungeon that's required, and hoping you find the next item there. Or if it's later on, probably do the shortcut. But it's one of those, either way, it's a risk both to dip out and to keep going.
And that Ice Key's like, nope, I'm running away.
Those Ice Keys clearly just saw what happened on Kit's run through Ice Cavern. Kit's just casually murdered all of them with spin strats.
Like, no, I don't want to be killed. I'm running. 11 hearts on Cloud7 and 12 hearts on Kids. Kind of healthy seed.
Yeah, it took a while to get there though. Like we're only on sort of 6 or 7 hearts for a while. I think you get to the almost 3-hour mark on almost any seed, you're gonna have a decent amount of health. We're part of this. We're getting keys for just pure go mode Shadow here, and we absolutely have to do every check. I think this seed is just somewhat mocking our runners with where these keys are.
Yep, Cloud's getting a bomb bag. Real fast. We're beginning strength 3 as well. No,
It's already picked up
they
the
already got
strength
it.
3.
So. They grabbed it first. I was looking at Kit's side, so I missed it.
That's understandable. The way of the hero Shadow, we are really curious what's in here and exactly how deep it is.
His palm trees, clearly, right? And we do got a lot of small keys throughout the Shadow already.
Yep, we're only missing one small key and the boss key so far, I believe. Cloud getting trolled a little bit by the ice keys there.
See, the other ice keys were smart. They ran off. But those are more stubborn.
Oh no, I think these ones, the ones in this room have been just even more skillful. They've actually hit. The only key left in Shadow Temple is the boss key. I think at this point we're hitting the maze.
At that point, might as well kill Bongo Bongo. You're so far into the shadow. And there's the
Nope.
boss key.
No more keys. No more keys at all. And we're halfway through Shadow.
So here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. Shadow Temple lets you go mode it when you don't need to. Oh,
Only when you don't need to.
but when you need to go mode it, nope, you're not allowed. See, Shadow knows. It always knows. Look like not kids. Look like Cloud's going to be behind maybe about half of Shadow right now.
Still needs to pick up Din's Fire, but should be doing that almost immediately.
Definitely. Stone Shadow. Why do you have to be a thing?
And just the worst part of this is we still don't have Furor's Wind. Because
I know.
the seed is just not being nice at all anymore. There was a patch nearish the middle where the seed was kinda nice. It was a little dry at the start. Was nice to us for a while, and now it's just mocking us.
Yep.
Oh, that was a good shot with the long shot there. Sniper, that fire keys. That was a beautiful shot with the long shot.
The music on Kids' side, I enjoy this one.
Johnny, they have done DC. It was the Forest Medallion. They did it pretty much as soon as they could.
That was like the first thing they did. And Johnny, stop being silly. Yep. And Shadow's way to hero, but Jabu is foolish. So if you want to go to Jabu and complete it to get Serenade, you could.
I'm sticking with the best part of this way of the hero shadow is just all 5 keys before the halfway mark. Like all 5 small keys and the boss key super early.
And of course, we gotta mention it. Deku Soldier. Deku Soldier, Deku Soldier. There you go. Let's spam Deku Soldier if you feel like it. At this point, clearly Bunga Bunga is going to have your way to hero.
there's a small chance it's in the maze. But yeah, probably Bongo.
That's not way to hero.
Very nice to find without.
We get winner. That's your way to
Um,
hero. Winner pick the heart. That's your way to hero for Shadow Temple.
That does confirm for us that Strength 3 is utterly useless now, though.
To confirm, Glitter Light Arrows is not your way to hero for Shadow Temple. So we have to continue on deeper for it.
Yep, I think almost certainly we're seeing the entirety of Shadow Temple at this point.
Might as well, you only got what? 2, 3, 4 checks left.
Yeah, one of them's the boss, but you already have all of the keys. At this point, I wouldn't argue against a runner.
At this point, I would just say, heck with it. Just full clear it. At this point, you're back here, and you do not want to ride a boat the second time just to come back for another item. You're at the end, might as well clear it.
I think the only way you don't full clear now is if you find Iron Boots or Hovers in the maze and Furor's Wind. Which seems unlikely.
Yeah, or your next 2 checks going to be Iron Boots, Hammer. Then you could leave because you're in go mode.
You're in go mode, absolutely.
And Relic with the raid. Welcome those that are coming from the raid. We're in the middle of the Cloud versus Kits match, Group B. And Rollerbam with a party raid.
Okay, and I just wrote out. Kids is doing the choose right here. I always love this. Nails it first time. It's beautiful. Best part, has the bow and the long shot. There is no other reason to do that than swag. Just showing off.
Yep, those are coming from the raids. We got the other Group B match, Cloud versus Kits. And we're in the Stone Shadow, Way the Hero. So yeah. And again, shoutouts to our trackers, Afterlife, and Root, our commentators, myself, and Hidden Hero, our restreamer Sean. And we got 4A's win. And shoutouts to the Seed Waller, Oogla, today. So
yep, Arugula rolling this hot mess.
So if you want to yell at the Seed Waller, you may feel free to do so. Our rated heroes, Hyrule Castle has Requiem, Temple of Time has Epona, Shadow Temple. We don't even know what the hell that is yet. It's probably gonna be on Bongo Bongo. There's a 50% chance it is.
Yep, absolutely.
Graveyard loaded.
Like the most go mode of keys for Shadow Temple, and we're basically doing the boss in a moment.
Graveyard loaded Mirror Shield, Bomb Bag, Dense Fire. Long Long Ranch had Zeo. Will this have your way to hero? It's on Bongo!
Oh, we're doing Bongo. We are absolutely forced to do Bongo. I love it.
Bongo! Congratulations! You are today's winner on Raid That Shadow Temple.
Oh, you gotta love this. Stone Shadow, the most go mode of keys possible, pretty much. And the way the hero's on Bongo, we have no choice but to beat it. for, you know, Serenade on Ocarina of Time, which we're definitely not getting. Oh, if it's claim check, that will just be beautiful. Slightly better might be gold scale. Because neither of our runners have actually checked ATZ Grotto. And without having irons, we also haven't done the diving in the lab.
I'm just wondering what the hell it's gonna be. It's on chat. It's on Bongo.
Cloud unfortunately backflipping into the middle of the spike trap there, so getting crushed anyway.
Nice. Bongo Bongo kill with the quick spin attacks.
Oh, the spin strats are always nice to see. Always look good when you kill them that way.
And what will we have on Bongo Bongo tonight? First, Bongo Bongo dies. So we get to watch him melt away.
Very, very slowly.
Darkness will lift up and will give us our iron boots. So where will the hammer be?
I'd say check ATZ Grotto and diving in the lab on the way to Water Temple and full clear Water Temple at this point. Or and yeah, potentially Icy Waters if that was what that was.
But you see, the thing is, I would go for a bet, but if we think it's there, that's what we've seen. I thought I saw something silver down there. So Icy Waters could be the answer. Yeah, you do have a point. It is hard to do a bet.
I have to say, I do agree with just going through and beating Water Temple first now that you can. I say, checking ATZ Grotto and diving the lab is worth doing if you're not certain what's on under the Icy Waters.
Well, technically we could do a bet to what time we get the hammer. It'd be a dumb bet, but it's up to Sean on that one. Kit Kat, it will not be Jabu because Jabu's hunted Baron tonight.
Yep, foolish Stone Jabu leading to Serenade. Just a bloopy in the ATZ Grotto, so not that.
You know what? I want to do it. Command myself too. See, it's 23% bullshit. No.
Once again, Scrubs Butler coming to work drunk. %. Oh, Scrubs Butler is very drunk. Very, very drunk right now.
Kids is making the toilet play.
I don't entirely disagree with that.
Okay, well, There we go. We're up to 72% bullshit. Okay, there we go. 98% bullshit. Okay, we're done with that.
Well, that's fair enough. That makes sense. 90% looks like the hammer. I don't believe Kit's actually checked it though, unfortunately. So seems going to be doing a whole bunch of other checks before finding it. That should hopefully give Cloud some time to catch up. Depending when Kit's heads that way, this could end up pretty close.
Give it one try and missed it. But we noticed nothing there, so... Meanwhile, Cloud will get their nice, shiny lightsabers.
And yeah, I think Kits was, while wanting to see what those checks were, was definitely just wasting a bit of time to do horseback archery.
Just walking the way up.
That was definitely a nice leisurely horse ride up to the archery there.
Yep, there's only one dungeon that can be hinted barren, so we don't even know any information on the temple. Besides, it's a medallion that we need to beat.
I think it's one of those. If the hammer is what is actually under the icy waters, then effectively, Water Temple is barren. And yeah, there's Greg again. Saw that quite a while ago now from Cloud, but
Yeah, Cloud was validated, what, 2 hours ago? Something like that? Hour and a half?
it's definitely been a while. Probably 2 hours probably isn't far off, to be honest. And Jason with the gift subs. Nice.
Yep. Welcome aboard to the Scrubs team. And there's a condom.
Wait, is that meme percent completed now?
Did we
I
find
think.
Did we find Stone of Agony? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think we did. We
What
did
was-
it. I think it might have been in Shadow. But I'm pretty certain we've seen it.
Wait, it might have been in Mido's house, wasn't it? Like, so
No, Ice Arrows were in Mido's house. Oh, right, Adult Spirit. That sounds perfectly reasonable for it, but as I say, I'm pretty sure we have seen it. You know, Kit's trying a different setup, still Still not quite getting the right angle for that.
Yeah, so I think Cloud might have the advantage now. Because Kid's not looked down, but according to Sean from chat, I think we pretty much confirmed that was the hammer there. So if Cloud did see it and thinks it's the hammer himself, he's going to go back there and grab it. And he's going to take that lead. This could be the match for that.
Yep. Having checked that, if that is in fact the hammer, having checked it could well enough be the difference. Could be what clinches it. We're only 42 subscribers away from bullying Trent with a community-made plan, though.
We could make it.
Which of course means, say, either Greg or the condom is in his pot.
So the question is, where would Kids go next? Looks like Water Temple.
Yeah, I think at this point, full clearing Water Temple is probably going to happen. And then potentially, hopefully, might go towards Fountain for the Iron Boots lock check. With them being way the hero and honestly not having that much left to do to clear this. Not many checks left in this seed. Who knows? He might actually end up picking up the Goron sword though. And 7 Tribal, the hammer itself, there's a good chance it's under the icy waters in Fountain. So I think the real tell on that will be where Cloud goes next. He might go to water just to beat it and then head towards Fountain. But if he heads anywhere else, it's possible he's not sure on where the hammer is.
Cloud is not going towards that way?
I say he might just go to Water Temple and beat that first. Since it is a medallion, if he did see the hammer, he might just think, oh, I can beat this quickly, just find the boss key, beat the dungeon, then go grab the hammer. Because he has Bolero, it's easy to get to Fire Temple afterwards. The box in the valley was a bloopy when we saw it, so it's either a bloopy arrow or bomb refill, or I suppose a Deku Siege refill.
Opponent, please.
I mean, imagine Epona actually cooperating. That's not a thing that happens. Yeah, I think with Cloud not having checked other things on the way to Water Temple, I think there's a very good chance he's sure of where the hammer is. And setting Fro's win to C buttons just to make doing the boss faster. He's probably confident on where he's got to go next.
Definitely.
And then after that, the real question will be just how deep in Fire Temple is that boss key? Since at this point we haven't had any sometimes hints at all for Fire Temple. It could be literally anywhere in there,
Yeah.
except for that first check.
Yeah. If we've seen, pretty sure the hammer is going to be Zora's Fountain. That's a double dip to Zora's Fountain as adult required.
Yep, absolutely hard required double dip of Fountain.
But here's the thing: if you're Cloud and find the boss key early, would you continue or would you just get out? Because if you think you've seen it right, you could sleep and get that.
Worst case scenario, I think he might set Furor's Wind again in Water Temple. But given he's done no other checks on the way here, I think it's likely he's confident on where the hammer is. At this point, we do seem to be doing a decent amount in Water Temple either way. We do have kits actually making use of the Zora tunic here in the central pillar. And yeah, Betsy, this is a pretty hype day with just the number of races that are taking place. But I think the race itself should be finished within that 59 minutes without too much trouble. The only issue might be just how much do these runners want to shout at Arugula. And yeah, Sean, that's not a huge surprise. Having plans is just the sensible option. I'm just getting the feeling more and more that this boss key is going to be on the dragon chest, and we're going to pick up the Goron sword just on the way there.
Okay.
Oh, good. We're getting worried you've fallen asleep there, Sharky.
Nah, I haven't fallen asleep. I'm just trying to think here. Sharks don't fall asleep early.
Yeah, it is looking like we might just end up casually full clearing War's Temple anyway.
Well, we're going to Dark Link.
Yeah, I say. At this point, there's a decent chance, well, very high chance it's either here or a dragon chest, and you might want to pick up the Goron sword on the way if it's the dragon chest we're going for. And this fight with Dark Link might take a while with 14 hearts. Yeah, as you say, nice strats. This is always a relatively simple way to kill him.
Yep.
Just, okay, with 14 hearts, it's gonna take a while, no matter what strategy you use.
There's a boss key on Dark Link.
Oh, and going for the Bagoron sword. I wouldn't... Actually, I've got to say, at this point in the seed, with only Morpha, Volvagi, and Ganon as the bosses, not entirely the most necessary.
But then again, Kid doesn't know what a hammer is. Cloud might have an idea what a hammer is? We'll find out if Cloud actually bells once it gets the boss key or not.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Thinking the dragon chest might be the hammer. I'm not certain whether or not dragon chest will be a key. I haven't been paying too much attention to exactly where the keys have been.
Let's see. Key could, yeah, the key could be either here or on Morph, I believe. Because there's an extra key because there's one key removed. So and Baronade does have an item. Not Baronade, Morpha. Baronade's dead because it won't
I
have
mean,
a key.
Baronade definitely has an item. It's just a useless item.
You know, shoutouts to their trackers though. Afterlife
Yep,
and
Afterlife and
for
Rogue
being
Cops, I
here
think that
tracking.
is. And also Kari, who was tracking earlier, but started falling asleep in Forest Temple because that's an understandable thing.
Now, Cloud is about to get their boss key here in a moment. But the question is this: when would kids actually go back to the fountain?
At this point, there's not a huge number of checks left for kits, so it's probably not gonna be too long for either of them to
Wait a
go
minute.
there.
That was a small key too. I guess I miscounted keys.
Yeah, that's why I said I hadn't been keeping track of them, so I didn't know whether or not Dragon Chest would be a key. Cloud using the same strategy for Dark Link here. Again, with 13 hearts, still gonna take a while.
I actually need to learn this strat at some point. Yeah, and while when Cloud did look, it looked like a hammer to me. Watching it there,
I'm just sticking with I didn't get a good look at it
I
because
seen something silver, so
there's not much left in the game, if anything, that can be silver at this point.
you know what? Cloud might go for it though. Cloud is not getting a big orange sword.
As I say, with the bosses remaining, Ganondorf is the only one that would really be helped by Bigoron Sword, and you might end up spending more time getting the Bigoron Sword than you'd actually save on the bosses.
Nobody went to toilet, so toilet could be an answer.
potentially, but with with how Cloud has been playing, I think it's fair to say they think it's under the icy waters.
Train prelude.
Not
There's
sure
a
what-
claim back on Delta. Oh no.
Oh, that's a funny one.
There's a spirit medallion on Cloud's side. We're even up on medallions again.
Yep, and now we get to see what Bigoron has.
This is intense.
Ooh, yeah. With Cloud checking Shoot the Sun, there's a good chance he's not quite certain on Hammer being under the icy waters. Oh god, Butler, 100% BS. Yeah, it looks like Cloud just decided to do water before doing the other checks, rather than take Kit's approach and do some of the checks before. Oh, yep, we've got Cloud also checking Lax there. Let's see where.
Oh no, kid's a child.
And Cloud is going to Bigoron, it seems.
But if Klitz turns around and does Zora's Fountain,
Yeah, Kits might do that. Yeah, there is actually a chance that with Cloud doing other checks now, he might have after peeking under the icy waters, he might have seen it as being dead. Which means if it is the hammer, that could take a while to get to.
oh no.
Okay, I'm a little bit curious as to where each of them are going right now. I think Kits is going to do Valley, but I'm not so certain on exactly where Cloud is heading.
And we got a poll in the chat. Does Ice Waters have hammer?
Oh, that's a good idea for Tech Type, for Crouching Tech Type, and apparently hasn't checked Boulder of Destiny either. That's a late check for the Boulder of Destiny if ever I've seen one. It's at least a nice reminder to not go and check Jabu.
Yeah, we're heading into about 4 hours in.
Yeah, there's a chance we'll hit go mode by 4 hours at least. Or I hope.
And if Cloud goes there now, before Bitsy, Cloud has an advantage.
For Bitsy? I assume you
meant
mean
the
Kit.
kids. Yeah, my bad.
It's alright, it happens. There's a lot of names running in the
Many
tournament
people.
as a whole. Kitsy, yeah. We can go with Kitsy.
Cloud is going the wrong. Ugh. Cloud is going this way.
Perhaps the toilet, since we know it's an item.
Let's see. Cloud is going to the valley area. Kids is going somewhere.
And yes, as Chatter pointing out, they still haven't checked Wasteland. With how early it was available as well.
Kids playing Eponas? Might be heading that way too?
Yeah, it's a check that makes sense at this point.
I'm assuming these runners probably wants to ban Ugala from rolling seeds. I think given the chance now, I think Cloud has a slight advantage.
I don't know if they like if the hammer is under the icy waters and they've potentially misseen it and thought it dead, that could actually be quite a detriment.
You know what? The real runner of the seed, it's the seed itself.
No, as always, chat. It's always chat that wins.
They both are doing Wasteland.
Clouds, they're having lots of conversations with that Gerudo guard. Cloud here at the slight disadvantage of doing this at night, so it's probably going to take slightly longer to get to the check.
We're pretty much almost in sync.
Yep, I say slightly longer on Cloud's side to get there. But already having the Din's equipped was a slight advantage. It's just a ton of money.
Not
Filling
here.
up those wallets. Yeah, now probably Void head in and do the toilet, I think. Yeah, these two runners are absolutely in sync right now.
Pretty much. Cloud, you lose the time talking to cards. They're both going to the toilet.
Yep. I say there's not many checks left for them to do, and this is one of them that they've been thinking about for a while.
Oh no, Cloud. Falls down.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And that's Kits having gotten those rupees without too much trouble. So, what are we thinking is going to be down here? I'm thinking it's going to be nothing, but just what kind of junk are we going to find? I'm going for arrow refill.
You know what? Let's go with seed bullets. I don't know. It's gonna be junk.
Kits is not having the most fun time trying to grab these rupees.
Same with Cloud. Both of them are having a little trouble with these rupees.
Yeah, swirling water's always a pain in here. I just love Arugula's proud statements in chat from time to time. I made this seed.
Oh no, it's the hammer! Oh god. So we looked at that.
Oh god. This is definitely going to be close, and I think Kits absolutely has the advantage now with having the Bigoron sword.
This is a race.
Oh, this is definitely a race, but yeah, Bigoron sword is going to be, it's quite possibly going to be the thing that makes the difference here. Like, it doesn't make the difference for Volvage is not enormous, but that combined with the difference for Ganondorf really could give you quite possibly the best part of a minute.
They're neck and neck though, so this is gonna be a photo finish pretty much.
But yeah, Tridanis, Deep Fire is still entirely a possibility, because while there's no really useful items in here, that boss key could be all the way at the top, since we've had no sometimes hint for fire.
Definitely.
Yeah, I believe they both have Pierre set.
I don't know. I think they both do. I know Cloud does for a fact. I
Cloud
don't know.
absolutely
Kids
does.
does or not.
I'm pretty sure he did it when the first time he went for adult lake checks. Even though he'd already planted the bean, I think he did set it just in case.
Cloud is just slightly ahead, but still get an advantage of Kits with that big orange sword.
Yeah, mostly it's gonna come down to execution from this point, and potentially the order of checks in fire, depending on which check has the boss key.
Yeah, execution. But the thing is, what is the closest match have we had so far in this tournament? This could probably be one of the closest ones yet.
Oh, absolutely, it has real potential to be just a few seconds apart. Yeah, and Sean's saying something like 3 minutes difference for the tournament so far. That this one legitimately has the potential for an actual snipe on stream.
Yep, we got our Hyrule High Five room. Both runners probably looking at us like, okay, no dot done yet. Where the hell are they? I'm behind. I'm gonna get sniped.
Oh yeah, both of them are absolutely feeling behind with that very close to last location hammer. I've been saying for a while, there's not a huge number of checks for them left.
This is not a small key. We have to continue on here. So yeah.
I say we've had no hint. We've had no sometimes hints for this place. So I'm going with highest Goron as my bet.
And kids lose a little time trying to buy my Goron.
Yeah, at this point we're still close enough that the Goron sword could absolutely make up the difference for the victory. But either way, it's gonna be super close. See, just the small execution mistakes of even falling down there could be the thing that makes the difference.
Oh!
Oh, that is.
These keys are not playing around with Cloud. Now Kit
just
is
pulling
like,
back ahead. I think we all came into this match expecting some hype because, you know, another great Scrubs tournament race, but I don't think any of us were expecting quite this.
Now, Cloud's in the lead. These two runners definitely going to have to watch this fight back. Definitely.
Oh yeah, we definitely have to convince them to watch this, just to watch this fire.
And they're going the same way here.
Yeah, I think at this point, purely because of the big Oron sword, I have to give the lead slightly to Kits, but either way, this is.
Boulder! Oh god, they're in sync! This is the race! Isn't that a small key?
I think we can definitely see here exactly why they were seeded 4th and 5th. Just this level of being in sync, this level of just how close they are.
Kid's messed it up, he bonked. But this the syncness though. The closeness of this. Cloud having trouble with the eyeball switch. Kid's missing a couple. The back to sync. It's a deck you shield. We gotta continue on. Kid's a couple frames ahead. Double skull flaming hits.
Oh god, both getting bodied there.
Kid falls down. Cloud makes it up. Cloud's in the door first. Who's gonna win the Fire Temple race? Oh, I thought Cloud was gonna fall.
As for his win, while it's definitely a big deal when they're this close, it's not too big a time loss. Oh, that's definitely unfortunate.
Now, Kid's slight lead.
Yeah, that was what. Once again, we're just stoked
Shortcut
with the.
Goron as Ibyoski.
Oh, that's nice. That's. Cloud will be there in just a moment, so. Still gonna be super close.
Cloud probably get a couple seconds back because it takes longer to load in when you save and quit in VC compared to emulator or whatever.
Yeah, as I think the biggest difference at this point is going to be the big Oron sword if they both execute on the same level. But realistically, it's mostly going to be execution on this.
Yeah, 4:43 is when Kits enter the door. So we'll find out where Cloud is entering. about an 18-second difference right now.
Pretty much 20 seconds, almost on the dot for entering the door. I just love the music Kits has here playing for this boss fight. Oh god, Kits is getting double troll hold. That feels a little bad. You have Kits going for the ice arrow strat. Always beautiful to see.
Nope, we got one dragon down.
Yep, and Cloud's not going to be far behind. Even with getting hit with the fire there. Somewhat unfortunate, but...
Big sword was river chest in water temple.
Oh, Cloud's really not having a good Volvagia fight today. It's the third time Volvagia's been up in the air.
Let's get some hype in chat for this Ganon's castle climb.
Oh, you gotta love that. Killing Volvagia with just the actual slash, not even jump slashing.
Yeah, we've never seen a third foolish hint though. Probably in a dumb location.
Yeah. To be honest, at this point, it doesn't matter all that much. It might just be Ganon's castle.
At this point, or Haunted Wasteland.
Yeah, potentially.
So we got a 72-second difference. 82. John, math right. Because I'm in the chat doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Kid definitely has the lead here, but it's not great enough that it can't be overcome if there's pretty much any mistakes here. Yeah, Big Iron Sword will compound Kit's advantage, but it is still absolutely possible for a comeback here.
This is an interesting music from Kids though. Nice and chilled, climbing up the tower. You don't know where your opponent is. You probably looking at IRC, seeing your opponent hasn't done yet, and you're wondering, am I ahead? Am I gonna get sniped? What the hell is the seed?
If anything,
we don't even know.
If anything, Kits probably thinks that Cloud is just facing Ganon right now.
Just waiting for that done to happen.
It's actually getting hit by one of the iron knuckles, but still getting through it without any huge trouble.
A little difficult here. Dynafos.
Yeah, Cloud is definitely getting trolled by the Dynalphos a little bit here. Yeah, as Sean puts it, Cloud pretty much needs to nail Ganondorf, have a real chance at coming back.
Yep, one second master sword is not an easy task at all.
No, it's those last two hits where the timing changes slightly. Always a bit of a pain.
Yeah, I've personally done one Psycho Master Sword 3 times, but it's not easy.
I've always missed that last hit so far. It's just a pain. But with the Goron sword, having that jump slash being stored, Ganondorf isn't too tricky to one cycle there. Ooh, Cloud in a risky position there. And oh, you gotta love the countdown strats. Gotta love that. Cloud's just not taking any chances of dying here. He knows this is close.
Activating both of them on accident. That's not a good idea with the Master Sword though. But still, this is going to be a close race. For another time, probably last time, maybe one more time after this, give both of these runners a follow. Definitely. They put on a hell of a race for you guys. Give both trackers a follow as well. Afterlife and Rue. They're both done a great job on tracking, as well, you know, Curry. And commentating team, Hidden Here and myself. Well, you don't need to follow me, but give Hidden Here a follow. Our restreamer, Sean, definitely give him a follow. At least he didn't break anything here this time, so he deserves a follow for that. And our seed follower, Ugla.
I love how you felt the need to include the "this time" part in that statement.
I'm just waiting for a message from Sean. It's like, really? Hey, it's not my fault, Sean, that it got broken. I blame Splits on that one.
Yeah, get the GGs ready in chat.
So get your
Here's
GGs
Kit's
out.
coming. Here's Kit's coming through with the win. Nice, still damn close.
Hell of a race though, but we'll see if we could get Kit in for a quick interview. We won't have much time, but we're going to have to get these interviews kind of quick today.
Yeah, we have another restream starting very soon.
Because we got a Group D match coming up. Pimples versus OPB, I believe. So that's going to start pretty much after this. So you guys are going to have to stick around on this channel for the next match, which is going to be as hyped as it can be.
Yeah, that next match in 15 minutes. So yeah, this is going to be a very quick interview. Unfortunately, we would love to hear a lot of statements from these runners about just exactly how much they hate Arugula right now. But
yeah. Welcome aboard, kids. GG's.
GG's. All I have to
GG's, man.
say, all I had to say about this seed was fuck the hammer. Other than that, the seed was fine, but fuck the hammer.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
You
fair.
guys definitely had to watch this fight back because in Fire Temple, you guys were pretty much within 5 seconds of each other. There was a lot of sickness in there.
What
You
got?
guys kind of
How,
have within like 6, 7 seconds of each other.
how close did we find the hammer?
About 5
At the
seconds.
exact same time you were doing the toilet.
Oh my god.
You guys were in sync pretty much. Going to the Hunter Wasteland, going back to GTG, doing a toilet.
Yeah, there were two things that made the difference. Number one, Cloud fell down from the upper maze in Fire Temple, which gave you some time, and you collected the big Oron sword, which Cloud didn't. Those two things are entirely what made the difference here.
I knew where the big Goron sword is. That's why I went ahead and picked it up because it's like it's on the way. Might as well get it for free. And I still had to check Dragon Chest because there was a chance that there was an item there. So, or yeah, the hammer could have been in Dragon Chest for all I know. That's why I just followed through with Dark Link.
Actually, I think it was going to be a small key, but I think we, at least myself, miscounted keys. So there was an extra key there, so. Because Martha also had a key.
Yeah, I myself just hadn't actually bothered counting the keys, which I should have done, but yeah, I think at that point it was pretty much guaranteed to be a small key.
Yeah, I think I got 4 keys really early. That's why I'm like, okay, there's either a key left on Morpha or it's in Dragon Chest. And then it's just like there's the big key, there's the item. I think there's an item on Dragon Chest. That's why I just went ahead and went to Dragon Chest too, looking for that hammer.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly understandable. It's hard to take the time to correctly count keys in there in that situation.
I will say I felt good early game, but then after about 3 hours of looking for that hammer, because I kind of figured something was in Shadow Temple. When I found Iron Boots, it's like, oh no, this is a hammer hunt. Where the hell is the hammer? And then it's just like, it's all downhill from here.
Definitely. And for a while, a lot of us here in chat thought the hammer was actually Zora's Fountain in Icy Waters, because Cloud did peek at it. It was hard to see. I swear I'd seen something silver in there, so I thought myself, oh god, there's the hammer. No, apparently, nope, it wasn't.
Well, I still got the seed. I'll go check to see what the hammer or what's in Icy Waters, because I saved at Temple Times. I can rush that real fast if you're curious.
Oh, I think we're definitely curious, but we've got Cloud just finishing up now. So if everyone wants to get some more GGs in chat.
Yeah, get your GGs out for Cloud, finishing not far behind, so very close race. Again, give both of these runners a follow. They put on a hell of a race, like I said, multiple times. We're going to probably find out if we could get Cloud in for a quick interview.
Yeah, unfortunately, we only have about 5 minutes left because
so
we do
we'll
need
have
to prepare for the next
questions.
restream.
Get your questions and answer them real quick.
Oh, I never checked what was on Link the Goron. That could have been unfortunate.
200 rupees, I think, or something like that. It was junk at least.
Yeah, I just felt. What was the last Way of the Hero and last Baron?
Howdy.
We have
Welcome
Hyrule
to Cloud.
Castle, Temple of Time, Shadow Temple, Graveyard, and Lon Lon Ranch. Lon Lon Ranch hint was at the top of River, which I think is the one you skipped.
I got that when I went back child to go before I went to GTG. I got that.
All right, welcome to Cloud GG's. It was a hell of a race.
GG's Cloud.
It was a hell of a race.
4 items.
GG's Cloud.
Checks in the game before Hammer, and then when I found Hammer, I had 2. checks.
I had,
After the hammer, I had 1 check left.
think-
that could have been.
yeah, I had 3 minus Link the Goron at that point because I thought I did Link the Goron. No, I did. I just forgot to pull the thing.
But
But
where was
Yeah.
the last foolish hint? I had
We never seen it.
Jabu and
We have
Alpha
no idea.
in Castle.
Yeah, we never seen it.
Okay.
the way the items are, I think it might be Goron City. I'll go check Storm's Grottos after I see what was in Icy Water.
Couldn't be Goron City. Bruto's letter was there.
Yeah, so we're gonna have probably get any last questions, I guess, because we got a Group D match coming up in a few minutes. So
Yep, I don't want to rush this because obviously it was a very hype match and and it deserves the interview as
hypest
well.
of finishes.
To answer the question, it's bombs in the Icy Waters.
It's bombs. It's not a gold scale like Trent promised.
That's like what, 4 minutes apart?
Yep, it was the second closest match in the tournament so far.
and the difference was, kids did pick up the big Goron sword, but unfortunately, Cloud kind of falling in the upper maze on accident.
That and my bad Volvagia fight
didn't
and bad door fight.
Yeah, those did make a difference. But honestly, in Fire Temple, you were a couple of seconds apart until the upper maze.
I was sweating up that GC climb the entire time. I think Sean could attest to that.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys were pretty much for a bit in Fire Temple sync. Literally. Opening the door, exact same time. Opening the chest, same time.
Wow.
You guys have to watch this VOD back. I
Yeah,
guarantee
definitely
a hell of a
recommend.
show.
Alright, I think we'll wrap it on up here just because we want to give the next restream some time to set up. It all uses the same system, it's all fancy stuff. But I'm just going to quickly do some chatting through. So, if you are not already, please go show some love to our runners, being Cloudx7x and K1tsune92. Of course, thank you to the commentators for today, Hiding Hero and Sharky2107. And thank you for our trackers today, Afterlife121, Rogue Copter, and Kario Kami, who was here for the first half but had to disappear. Just quickly going to show the schedule in case you've missed it. Obviously, in about 5 minutes, we urge everybody to stay here. We will be offline for like a couple of minutes, if that. Doodle will be setting things up probably as we speak. We will have Happy Pembles versus OPB, some Group D action. Should be an amazing match.
It should be hyped.
We're on Tuesday. We've got Andals versus Lefty at 12 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UTC. And then we've got a few days off for us all to calm down after all these hype matches before the final match for round... Well, not the final match for round 1, sorry. There is another one after that. But for another match in round 1 for Group S, Egodev versus Jiraxo. And then a round 2 match of Mr. Carp versus Johnny Game Show for Group X. And now that all that goodness is done with, stick around. In a few minutes, we will be back with that Group D match. But from us here for this match, I'll see you later.
Yep, take care, guys.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Have a good one.